welcome. Hail up. How are you doing today? How y'all day going? Sorry, my bad. How y'all day going, chat? How we singing? Hail up. Welcome. How y'all feeling? Beautiful people of the world, the green world, the new green world. How y'all feeling today? Big and serious. How my mic is? How my mic singing? Is it loud enough? Can you hear me? Can you hear me big and serious though? Alright. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Already we have one like on the video. Thank you. Wow. What an amazing crowd today. What an amazing group of people today. W's in the chat. Yeah, go ahead. Alright. Big and serious. We're here. We live. We lit. Back again with another banger. W in the chat for JJK Fan 2025. Hail up JJK Fan 2025. JJK Fan say, yo! What about hail up broski? You know that how we communicate? Big and serious. That's how we, talk to one another. Say yeah, yo, oh yeah. Anyway, you say yo, right? But we say hail up now. Big and serious, you know what I'm saying? We bring a lot of enthusiasm into the thing instead of the yo. You know, the yo kind of for the street. Like, we are not on the street, we are on YouTube. So, I'll treat you like a king if you treat me like one. You know what I'm saying? Big and serious. And with that same conversation, hey, 3 likes on the video. Wow, W's in the chat. Appreciate all there, right? I appreciate all there, boy. All the vibe we made today, boy. That's a W. That's a W. Guys, my name is Willon and you're watching me. We're live in Grenada right now, big and serious. Hail up, everybody watching me. We're live on YouTube and we're live on Twitch. Guys, if you want to see this widescreen, come over to Twitch. If you want to see this vertical screen like on your phone, well, you can see me perfectly on YouTube, no problem. But it's a beautiful day. It was an amazing day. I hope everybody had a productive day. Today is Tuesday. Happy Greens Alert Tuesday or Tuesday. Yeah. And I want to know how was all the day? How was all the day? Big and serious. Like, talk to me. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, chat. How was your day today? I had so much interesting things happening to me today, and I can't wait to share it with all you, big and serious. No lie. No lie, chat. I mean, from the time I wake up this morning is very interesting. No lie, like serious. But tell me about your day now. My day was, trust me, interesting. I will tell all you about it. I will, trust me, I will. I wanna know before I go into it, how y'all day going? How y'all day was? Was it productive? Um, because it's Tuesday, did you wooze the people? Did you wooze yourself? Did you wooze the Most High? Did you wooze His angels? Ah, I feel very woozy right now because um at the end of the day we have one person already commenting and I don't think we have enough people like communicating right now. So I want to get everybody to say hi, say good night, say hello, greet one another, You know what I mean? Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Guys, I know a lot of you are very shy, but it's good that y'all still meet me and tell me, well, listen, I watched your show. You know what I mean? It was very long. I had to come back to it. You know what I mean? But keep up the good work. You know what I mean? Yeah, I appreciate that too. You know what I mean? Not just the people who, like supporting my business, whether it be you buying a merchandise or you click like on the video. Every one of you are appreciated. No one is less of a fan. You know what I mean? Big and serious. Everybody, how the song go? All are we in the same boat? Yeah, big and serious. All are we in the same boat? Somehow, I don't get this thing to respond how I want to respond, so I'll zoom up just to break it down like that. This is crazy though. This is crazy. I'll put it back. So, all are we in the same boat? Alright, go. Don't go too far now. Stop. Oh my. Oh my. Oh yeah, so I think we good here, right? Bring it across now. Alright, cool. Small skip frames, we could deal with that. Big and serious. So yeah, one announcement. We have 4 likes on the video, W's in the chat. Likes is going up. Big up to everybody. Yeah, so as I was saying, yeah, a lot of y'all there's always meet man. Let me know that you watch your videos. You know what I mean? You like, you share. You know what I mean? You subscribe. But I want to remind all of you to hit the bell because a lot of like the stats showing that only about 20% of you guys have your bells, like 20% of y'all hit the bell. We have at least 80% of my viewers and subscribers who have not yet hit the bell. So I'm asking kindly, first of all, before we get deeper into the show, before we get deeper into the live stream, because we have a lot of things to do on stream today, trust me. I hope all you have enough patience to vibe with me. This is a time where we just chatting, just vibing, chilling with me. Later on we're gonna get more deeper into the vibes, more deeper into the show. Y'all gonna see some more behind the scenes content of how I'm getting ready for the carnival season. Y'all gonna see some new accessories and some new merchandise which I'm about to design my new display for. So y'all gonna see me tonight basically up updating my new merchandise stock of accessories, and you guys gonna help me choose the accessories I should put on a rack. You know, we want to choose those that's trendy, those that's different from everybody who's selling handcrafts. We want to choose those that, one of one, those that the people requesting, not those, not anything, based off of ego. You know what I mean? So I want y'all guys to comment during the show later on. Comment, let me know what y'all guys want to see on the rack. We're trying to prepare the rack for, basically the new carnival season, especially when I'm doing the street campaigns during the season. We're going to be designing the accessories rack to showcase all the popular pieces. You know what I mean? So I would like everybody who is watching me right now, I would like everybody to like the video, share. If you're watching me on YouTube, hit the thumbs up, share this video. As soon as we start, we had like 18 people in here. I want to say good day, happy Tuesday to everyone. Repping Greensboro Global, big and serious. Um, Again, my name is Willon. They call me Priest. Who we have in the chat today? Should we do attendance? We're not doing attendance today because today is not like we're not doing no big set of crafting corner kind of vibe. So we're not really doing any attendance today. But I would still like to also big up JJ JJK Fan 2025 for commenting. Big and serious. This is an interactive show. I want us to interact with one another, vibe with one another, chat with one another. You know what I mean? Interact with one another and help grow equal luxury in the most happiest, healthiest, prosperous way for not just the world, but for Grenadians and for you and I, because we all deserve equal luxury. We all deserve the best in life. We all deserve something unique and special and one of one. You know what I mean? We all deserve it. You know what I mean? I know if you ever bought something one of one for somebody and how they reacted to it. Well, I always love doing that for people. That's why I'm in this business. So I always knew how it feels when somebody gets something, like one of one or something special. You know what I mean? Always seeing how they feel, like even in art. I always had good art teachers to groom me to be this way too. Also, I want to big up Miss 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 Bub from St. George's Methodist School. You know what I mean? She basically was one of the teachers who helped tapped in the latter run, in the days when I could remember before I leave primary school to go secondary school. I always remember her because she always give us these type of curricular activities, not just school work. She wasn't like prone on just teaching, but she was always like motivating others to be self-motivated. You know what I mean? She always motivated her students to be self-motivated, like think for yourself, like, you know, think outside the box. You know what I mean? Don't wait for her. Don't wait for the system. Go forth, experience life in the best ways that you can. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's kind of like what I got from her to do my thing big and serious. At the end of the day, if I could just go back a little bit, tell y'all how the day really started for me, big and serious. Like, it's very interesting for real. Like, I woke up this morning and I got some messages on WhatsApp. You know what I mean? It wasn't a regular day because no regular day I would wake up and see 4 or 5 messages from clients. That's not a regular day. I'd receive 4 or 5 messages from clients and I'd reply to all of them one time. Like, nah, I mean, hey. But anyway, what I'm saying, it was kind of like a different kind of morning, you know what I mean? Today was different, you know what I mean? And I saw the messages. I was like, wow, today seems like a prosperous day just by looking at the messages. I was like, wow, you telling me the stream last night impacted so much. I mean, I did give y'all 4 hours last night, and I did my first sewing stream last night. If y'all was there, type a W in the chat. You know what I mean? If you was there last night for that stream where I was sewing, did you realize also when I set up, I plugged on the sewing machine on transformer? It's only after I done the stream and I look at because I was trying to figure out why he was sewing so slow and so dash, and sometimes he had to stick and I had to like give it some kind of push. I was like, what is this sewing machine trying to do me on stream? Anyhow, I managed it. I successfully sewed the top and the bottom of the rack using the machine, and I sew with my hand the rest of it. So it was perfect. But after the stream, I had to look. I was looking after, putting everything putting everything away. I looking at the sewing machine, and I reading that it says 222 volts to 240 volts. I'd be like, what? So that means this is street current, and I was using it on transformer, but it still worked, but it was working dish because of that reason. I'd be like, oh my goodness, I can't wait to stream again. I can't wait to do this again for all the big and serious, no lie, because I mean, like, I had fun last night. All they saw me having fun last night. Even though, well, hey, listen, trust me. Sometimes when I'm having fun, I'm quiet. Y'all see the streams. Not every time I'm chatting like this. That's why we have the segment called Just Chatting. You know what I'm saying? This is a segment for chatting. Later on, when I'm focusing and I'm trying to solve problems behind the scenes, y'all don't see me chatting, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't see me chat. I'll be quiet. I'll be like zoomed in. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm glad to do everything privately, and I'm no longer easy to find, like, in front of the mall. Guys, it was so difficult to be creative, like the way I wanted to be creative. Like, I was creative with the craft, with making of the accessories. You know what I mean? I was also aligned to getting direct information from the tourists on exactly what they want rather than what I feel they want. You know what I'm saying? So I'm so happy and grateful that I got that experience, but I'm more happier. I'm more grateful though that I'm not that easy to find, guys, because and I could stream and I could still be available for you. You know what I mean? I think that's a W. I think I deserve a W. Everybody type W in the chat right now. I think I deserve a W for being available for all these years. Like, for real though. I never once, like, I mean, there was time I didn't post because I was posting videos at the time, right? How consistent could I be if every Sunday I started off posting a video every Sunday, and it's just one vlog, and then I started to introduce y'all to the Rep in the Green show, and I gave y'all that interview, and I was giving y'all parts of the interview every week so I could be able to be consistent with you guys. You know what I mean? Till this point where I'm streaming. You know what I mean? Y'all get so much content. Like, a couple months ago, like every day I was streaming. You know what I mean? So I know whenever I decide to just fall back, I would have your support. I'm not surprised I'm seeing 18, 17, 20 people up inside here. I'm not surprised because that was the figures I was seeing before I took a break. You know what I mean? Before, like around that time, I was streaming with um, FBJB, and old Sadis. Yeah, around that time, I mean, 24, 25 people in, as soon as I spark up the thing, I'm seeing 24, 25 people up inside there. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then, guys, you know how life is. I took a break, and now I'm back again, giving all the content big and serious, repping the greens. It's not just giving all the content, it's repping the greens. We repping the greens big and serious, so the whole world could see us. You know what I mean? And so the whole world could support us if they want to. You know what I mean? But we are available. It's all about availability. You know what I mean? And just like, why, if y'all listen to if y'all go back to, like, I sure some of y'all could look into the type of music I listen here on the channel. Like if you listen to the type of music I'm listening to here on the channel, and I'm not scared anymore to comment and leave comments all over the internet. Like the people who music I listen to on the internet, they know because I comment. You know what I mean? And some of them are so uncommon to you guys. Some of them are so uncommon to like Grenadians. You know what I mean? So it's not like I could do much more than just like appreciate when I can, show up to be authentic, and give you all the opportunity to support also, you know, wherever you can, wherever you see fit. You know what I mean? It's always good to put people on. It's always good to be a good sport, good jumping board for people, you know. It's or good use for others. It's always good to be of good service, right? So, giving all of the details again, more of the details of this morning, waking up in the like waking up and see the messages and stuff. So one of the um, one of the clients, well, guys, it's good that I could tell this story because a lot of y'all really need to hear some of this. Like I'm going in my WhatsApp right now just to reiterate some of the stuff. Right? Like for example, one one client messaged me. Where's the person? Right. So this person messaged me. I think it was yesterday, like after 5ish, and then I have some what do you call it? Like on WhatsApp, I do schedule responses. So I have like two schedule responses for the client, which read. But first, the client was blunt about the requests, and mind you, they didn't even say their name. They didn't say hi, hello, good afternoon, good morning, nothing. I'll read you um what the person wrote. I need three but black and red off names. They have no picture. They have no picture to illustrating what they're talking about. They just say I need three but black and red off names. Well, give thanks that I could keep my sanity and I have WhatsApp um, schedule messages doing its thug thing. Right? So the first message read, thank you for contacting Green's Era. Please leave a message and I will get back to you as soon as possible. greensera.com. Next message read, welcome to the Gucci of the Caribbean. Let me introduce myself. I'm Wildon, my surname, and your fashion consultant who will be designing and manufacturing your eco luxury fashion today. My website, again, greensera.com, and my Instagram at greensera grenada. Please follow me and have a look at my page for styles and designs that may suit your liking, and get back to me, or I charge a consultation fee of $35 per half an hour or $60 for the entire hour. Thanks for choosing Eco Luxury Greensera.com. That was the response, replied message. After 6, I come on, I see the message, I let the person, I said, interesting. Are you following me on Instagram and subscribe to my channel yet? And I left it at that. No, after 6 same day, after 6 the same day yesterday, person sent back a video. It's like they thought probably they sent the video the first time, but they didn't. So now they kind of feeling remorseful and they're saying, good day, how much do you sell handbands like these with names? I still replied, interesting. Are you following me on Instagram and subscribe to my channel yet? My Instagram is blah blah blah, Greens Era Grenada, and my YouTube channel is Greens Era on YouTube. Or www.greensera.com. I mean youtube.com/greensera. Did you know that if you subscribe, you get 5% off? Because I know obviously she wanna know the price, this and that and the other. Alright, cool. So I let her know before you get the information that you want or that you need, go go to the extra mile. Basically, go the extra mile, subscribe, and get a discount. You know what I mean? Once you get a discount, your price would be something reasonable to you. You know what I mean? Because one thing I know about psychology, I know like people love offers and they love discounts and they love, right? So I'm making it available for her to earn, you know, just that kind of experience, because that's what I really want to give to her. I want to give to her the Gucci experience, right, guys? W in the chat. W's in the chat. No. Uh, did you know that if you subscribe, you get 5% off? And also, I said, also, did you know that this is a merchandise brand? And you can sign up for the Crafting Corner live if you want to learn how to make handmade accessories like those. Imagine that, chat. All this information, right? Sign up now, greenzera.com, right? And then I even added my Shambhala bracelets starts at 20 EC dollars, right? Now, today, this morning, that person message me around 7:09 with the 3 names with a message that says, good day, what's the cost for all 3 with the names with the same pattern in the video I sent you, but strictly black and red, please? The video has a bracelet with 3 colors and Grenada on it, or Greens Era something. I cannot read it properly. And basically she's telling me she wants the same thing but with strictly black and red. So it's really not the same thing. You show me a picture of a 3-color bracelet and you tell me you want the same thing but with strictly black and red. It's not the same thing. As you say, oh, no, sorry, you say same pattern, which is if it's a Shambhala and it's a flat Shambhala versus a twisted Shambhala, you're trying to be specific, right? So we're going ahead with life, and she's saying that she, strictly want them with these names, right? And she asking the cost of all these 3, right? She want to know the cost of all these 3. So she even called, when she didn't get a reply, she called around 8:54 a.m. missed call I was still in bed. Woke up after 11, see the message, reply by 11:03. The cost will be 135. When would you like to collect them? Person respond, nah. What I show you in the video with Grenada on it is only $15 in tongue. Don't worry about it. Can you imagine that, chat? You see why I would charge for a consultation? You see why, guys, if you have your own business and you have to go through an experience like this, you see why you should be charging a consultation fee? See what I'm saying? Because time is money. You know what I'm saying? If somebody has a brand and they're willing to give you an experience, then you should understand what you're paying for. And you're not just paying for the product, but you will be paying for the experience as well. You see? So, at the end of the day, if you have your own, be confident enough to stand up and face, you know, the reality and give your clients the 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 most value for their money. You know what I mean? It's not about you and your product and this and that. It's about giving clients value for their money. See what I'm saying? Right. Think about that next time you're doing a transaction or doing business. Are you doing it better than you did before? Is this a client who's now giving you a sale? Why? Because they coming back again. That's a sale you're receiving because the client has now returned. Okay? You have to be aware of these things because if you're guessing, you'll be making mistakes and you won't be treating people the way that they deserve. Because not at the end of the day, if you're like me and you have a brand and you standardize your brand as something like the Gucci of the Caribbean or the Prada of North Africa or whatever, but you model what you give into the people off of what already existing. But when you model, you do better. Your aim is to do better than the competition. So therefore, it boils down to just giving your best, doing your best all the time, right? So yeah, we're going ahead with live. So this is one customer I was telling you about. That's the last one before the last message she sent, which is, nah, I want now what I show you in the video with Grenada on it is only 15 in tongue, don't worry. And I replied, well, this is the Gucci of the Caribbean. I should have said, didn't I shouldn't have said, well, this is the Gucci of the Caribbean. I should have said, well, didn't I tell you that, or didn't I welcome you to the Gucci of the Caribbean? Didn't I welcome you to the Gucci of the Caribbean? All merchandise are equal luxurious and are not cheap, but they are least expensive. That's what I should have said. But instead I said, well, this is the Gucci of the Caribbean. All merchandise are equal luxury and are not very expensive. No, I shouldn't even say that. I should have said, as I said, what I said. Then I said, if you had a budget, you could have said that. If you had a budget, you could have said that. Meaning, if you guys want to purchase a customized product from whether it be my brand or somebody else's, have all your details. You know what I mean? Have your details, at least have some information how much it may cost, and go forward. Okay. Going forward, if you want to be a good purchaser, take this advice. Never ask the price, but you would do your research, have some form of inclination, some kind of idea of what existed or the pricing of something similar to what you would want, right? You have a pricing in mind. So whenever you're purchasing, you would say this: can I give you what I think this is worth for what I request? That's how you see it. Like, I'll give you an example. Can I pay $5 for this slice of pizza? Don't ask how much for the slice of pizza. It's just a slice of pizza, and you have to eat, and you have $5. Maybe I have 6, maybe I have 7, maybe I have 8, maybe I have 10. But you're willing to spend $5, right? You're willing to spend $5. So this is what you say. You say, I have $5. Can I get a slice of pizza, please? Or can I get a slice of pizza that's worth $5, please? You know what I mean? It makes sales easier. It makes transaction much easier. You know what I mean? No person who is a merchant is waiting for you to come, specifically. You know what I mean? Merchants meet people all the time. You know what I mean? So imagine coming in interacting with this merchant in the evening who was campaigning since morning. You don't know the type of people that person have met. You don't know what issues that person might be going through the day. So you just come and you want to give them a support, or you want to give them a sale, and it's like you either want to make their day with the support, because some people are like that. Some clients just want to make somebody's day by just giving them a support. Some people don't necessarily want the products. Some people would go ahead, support without bias. You know what I mean? And we appreciate them, appreciate them all. You know what I mean? We appreciate all the support, right? The Gucci the Caribbean, the Green Movement, yeah, we appreciate all the support, and the continuous ones. You know what I mean? Mostly big and serious. We appreciate all of you, big and serious. So yeah, guys, should we put on the camera now? So, no, but yeah, I'll put on the camera and continue the story. Big and serious. Let me turn up. 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 Hey, rep of the grace. What's really good? How y'all day going? How y'all day going, big and serious? Talk to me. Don't be scared. Talk to me. How y'all day going? How y'all day going? Anyway, y'all, somebody say I should just continue my story, right? Alright, cool. I'm gonna just continue my story, big and serious. So yeah, hold on, I'm gonna get back into my phone soon. I was just fixing this. Real quick. Cause I know. Hold on, try to give me a sec. This thing is always like fretting me. Oh, come on. So weird. Come on, do me that. Jeez. Look how much you gotta do just to get through. This is it. Can't do. I think we got it now, right? Yeah. This is perfect. So yeah, man, I was going ahead with the story, giving y'all some behind the scenes details of this interaction with this client. No, the last and final response from the client was this. After I said, if you had a budget, that's the last thing I said before they responded. If you had a budget, you could have said that. But go ahead and follow the movement because we are aiming to defeat Gucci by 2040. Heal up. Vinyl touch. Heal up. What's really good, broski? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, and you are welcome to invite all your friends to join us. Thank you very much. Welcome in the chat, DJ Vinyl Touch. Hail up. What is the scene? What is the scene? Blessings, fam. Been a busy couple weeks. Yeah, I could imagine, bro. I could imagine. I could imagine. Could imagine. Serious, like when they say busy, are you like busy with which type of work? With the streaming, or your personal work, job, business, whatever, or with family? Because I know you have a family also. So family, right? Hectic with family, yo. Um, Keep up the good work when it comes to that because I can't speak much on it. I don't have a family, like you know what I mean. I don't have kids. I don't have I don't have that either. I don't have a 9 to 5. I don't have like a girlfriend. I don't have a wife. Like you have a lot of things I don't have, broski. But you do, and you're handling it well, I think. And so far, so good because you're here right now. You survive another week. You survive another hectic week. So congratulations, big ups to you, broski. It's only the survive or the fittest that will survive. It's only the fittest survives. Yeah, man, I'm not complaining, laugh out. And it's that, yeah. So, um, this is a moment where I was basically sharing some behind the scenes of how, like, the interactions went with some of my clients. Like, from the time I wake up this morning, I think everybody was just trying to attack me for no reason. Somebody even tell me F me. I be like, what are for? I just wake up, I just see all the messages on the phone. People asking me how much for that. People asking me, um, people trying to get me to make stuff, and it's like, I be like, damn, that's how people that start their day for real. Carnival around the corner, yeah. Well, carnival around the corner. Later on, I want to be able to show you guys some accessories that I plan to put together for the season. Plan to complete this rack here. So this is the new rack with all the accessories. Nothing in the back. So I plan to load up the accessories, on stream today, so you see some of that. I'm laying this up right here. You dig? So we have that for later. But so, like, people need to understand, like, the little like little crazy, and it's behind the scenes. It's insightful. People need to hear on how crazy and hectic it gets. You know what I mean? So I was giving the last message the lady wrote was basically, boss man, I only message you because you and my son are friends. See what happens there? Friends. See? Friends. You and my son are friends, and he brought from you before he asked me to do so, but it's all good. This is a hand and made out of twine and letter beads. She just threw it out there like it's just twine and letter beads. It's not the Gucci of the Caribbean. You see what I'm saying? It's not the experience that she's willing to have. You know what I mean? She look at twine, she look at beads. Right? She look at twine, she look at beads, chat. So I didn't respond to her, but when I flip my phone, I see the son now saying yo. It's like immediately the son get vexed that I reply or like how like the price. I think the price kinda threw him off. So he sent a message and he say yo, right? And I sent him the two uh scheduled messages, and he then came with a voice note that says, like, I should make all the hate for real. Is that crazy? Hold on. Turn off my Bluetooth.
Right about now too, you get me?
Here it is.
Bird was saying, finish messaging my mother phone right about now too, you get me? Yeah, I sent her your number because I bought some shit from you already and you charged me 20 for a handband. Right now she telling me you wanna charge me 135 for 3 handbands and I paid 20 for me for one. It don't even make sense you replying to her messages anymore. Don't even text back her phone anymore, you get me? Yeah, but say nothing, man.
Boss, did you know I'm a fashion consultant? I replied after, but basically, you know, he was like, he paid $20 for a bracelet from me before. The last time we interacted, he bought, I would say he bought this bracelet in 2020, in August, around the same time. You can imagine August 15 when we start messaging. 2020. So this client bought a bracelet, maybe customized, back in 2020. That chat, imagine, flour gone up, sugar gone up, rice gone up, all kind of thing gone up, right? and you telling me, well, I hope his pay, you know, I hope he boss also give him an increase. But you telling me since 2020 you bought a bracelet for $20 and this is 2025, you expect to pay the same thing? 5 years after your plan, it's like 2020 was when you bought the bracelet for $20. This is 2025 and you plan to buy something more valuable for less. You see, that is what I'll be facing with broski. Them kind of weird situations like that where people think that, you know, equal luxury isn't valuable for my time. Like equal luxury, me designing equal luxury and putting all my efforts into it, there's no value for my time. So he didn't ask why. No asking why. He didn't ask why. It's just, yo, that my mother, I get $20. He didn't say 5 years ago, but he just say I paid $20 for a bracelet, and you come and tell my mother, how for the 3 bracelet, which is $45 for a bracelet, what she ordered was 2 colors with at least 6 letters. So I charge uh, 20 each per color and $5 for the letters. So it should have been $45 for a bracelet. What she wanted, right? And he telling me he didn't even, as I was saying, question why. He didn't question the price. He just getting his feelings about it. I cannot question too much. I cannot ask too much. I was like, this is too early for me to try to bust my brain on this. It's like, who's trying to set me up this morning? Let me check the individual. The individual came in 2020. The individual bought a bracelet. He probably got a discount because that's how we do campaign. Once you subscribe to the YouTube channel, you get a 5% off. You know what I mean? That's how we build a family. That's how we build a movement. Big and serious. So, you telling me you're sending a client to me 5 years after to do what to my business? No, you see, because it's equal luxury, it can stay so long to come back, right? It's so because it lasts so well, it lasts so long, it's so durable. You don't come back the next week and make a purchase, right? You come back 5 years after because it's equal luxury. And I'm saying, like, people think like, and I had a hustle, or I'm a hustler. When this is equal luxury, how can I hustle equal luxury when it takes a while to make? It doesn't go nowhere, it lasts forever. So how can you hustle that? Chad, you would take somebody real humble to defeat Gucci like me, and I'm telling them my aim is to defeat Gucci. But I plan to use my humbleness, my patience to do so. Because if it's equal luxury we're talking about, what's the rush? What's the impatience about? It would take a while to make, and it would last forever. It would last a lifetime. What is the rush? You see? So know this. The aim is to take down Gucci by 2040, and I need everybody's support, big and serious. It's things like that that makes me just stick to my own space. I agree, cause I don't have time for the negativity. You check? I can imagine, broski. I can imagine why we decided to go in entertainment and enjoy it so much because of our sanity. I was just trying to tell a lady today that it's like people worry too much about my pocket. What about my sanity? Well, it's the same thing that goes on in in um in the clothing. The same it's the same thing for the accessories because the logo is so well designed. It was the clients, you guys, who encouraged me to not to use low quality materials to print my logo on. You know what I mean? Like, to y'all, that don't make no sense. It's like, you have a bad logo already, so at least represent it with some good quality material and do your thing. People will pay the price for good quality stuff. You know what I mean? So when somebody buy a t-shirt, they don't come next week and make a purchase. They don't come the next month. They don't come, you know. Is a and in this business is at least every 3 months you had to follow up with a client and think about that. Every 3 months you had to follow up with a client. So to me, people don't understand eco luxury and people don't understand the competition between the eco luxury community or the eco luxury brands. People don't understand. People don't understand one of one stuff versus mass produced stuff. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't understand it. So, as the lady say, it's just some twine with some beads. It's just some twine with some beads. That is, she didn't express it as eco luxury. You know, she expresses it as some twine with some beads. So I guess some people wouldn't see this as valuable because it's just a logo on a t-shirt. See? Some people wouldn't see the value in in the simplest of things because they don't have the insight. See? Yeah, so at the end of the day, it was like that for me. That's how it started off for me, and I had to battle with myself. I had a, I was attracted a lady. She's in the States. She's an elder. She's somebody I could like lay out all my problems on, and she wouldn't get enough feelings because she's like mature like that. See what I'm saying? So I was cussing her up on the phone and I giving her expressions of how I feel and how them people feel. Man, I could see the irritation on her face. She got irritated so fast. From the time I played the voice note, when the guy, hold on, I want more voice note to play for all, yeah. The guy said F me and all kind of thing. But when she heard the voice note from the guy, that is when she get really frustrated. She could not take more. She was like, huh, that's what's going on with your partner, man? Send me them messages. Listen, I sent her them messages until she wrote, until it's like her and her daughter had to speak on it because the daughter kind of had to console her and kind of calm her down because she getting real upset from the time she understand what I'm facing. She get really upset, and then the daughter had to calm her down, and then the daughter had to type out a response for me to send to these people because the daughter understands that you can't use emotion. You have to let go all feelings and emotion when you're dealing with these type of negativity. You check. I'm telling you, and that's something I was trained for. That's why I studied the lifestyle of P&H. I'm telling you, I have great teachers in the lifestyle of P&H. R.I.P. Sinful. R.I.P. Sinful the P. I'm still always locked into Andre Taylor. I'm still always locked into Freezes It. I'm still listening music from General the P. I'm still listening music from Rallo the P. I'm still listening music from um, Silky Slim. You know what I'm saying? So I be studying. In this lifestyle, I get to study everything that's uncommon to most people. Especially dealing with a woman, especially dealing with because she's the weakest link. Because the woman is the weakest link, all they could always use that information, how the P deals with the H, because it's like how the P deals with negativity, how the P deals with the up and down emotions of a female. If you take this information, you could always copy and paste in whatever lifestyle I find in the chat. For example, in this lifestyle, that information is definitely valuable. Trust me, dealing with this negativity, this level of negativity, I'm glad I had something called a game, which in the lifestyle of P&H, they call the game wisdom. Because the game is a street terminology for wisdom. You see what I'm saying? And when you have a teacher like Sinful P, he give it to you like diction, like good diction. You know what I'm saying? You just have to sit there and listen and don't say nothing. R.I.P. Sinful, yo. Oh my goodness. Serious. So yeah, let me play the last note for you. What the guy said, which is crazy, Chad. Y'all would be like, huh? All they would get frustrated too. All they would get sick. No lie. Listen this, Chad. Listen this. The guy really come at me today. This was the last message. I didn't reply after this. Listen.
Bro, I don't even have time to listen to all this kind of fuck creator give me in his voice note in the overs. Cause first thing, dog, I tell you I buy things from you already. You're trying to put a shop with me then. And I know how much I spend when I buy it, you understand? So you can never come and be charging me 135 for treating. Fuck you and that boy, you overs. That man is big man. They even message back my phone, dog, you dig? Because I didn't even go in trying to listen to that voice. I just listen 2 or 3 seconds, dog. Fuck you and that, bro. You check? Yeah, and avoid messaging my mother phone too, dog. Don't do it again, you overs. They even reply back to nothing, dog. Read that like that and you don't want nothing from me.
So I that punk, you know. You just pass all the instructions. No. I'm not a punk. I'm the hoe. And you the pimping. You just pass the instructions and I have to follow, innit? In the chat. That's how it coming off the engine. You want to play it again? I will play it again.
Bro, I don't even have time to listen to all this kind of fuck creator give me in his voice note in the overs. Cause first thing, dog, I tell you I buy things from you already. You're trying to put a shop with me then.
First things first, you buy something from me already. So what I mean, trying to play shopping with me, it's like he thinks that's a sale, right? He thinks that's a sale. He thinks he thought that he gave me a sale before. Listen.
And I know how much I spend when I buy it, you understand? So you can
he thought he gave me a sale, and he have in good memory, because this was in 2020, he have good memory of him giving me a sale and spending $20.
Never come and be charging me 135 for treating. Fuck you and that boy, you overs.
I never charged him for treating before. He never like ordered treating before. He's now in his feelings because he mom ordering 3 things and I charging her for it.
Dog man is big man. They even message back my phone, dog. You dig? Because I didn't even go in trying to listen to that voice. I just listen 2 or 3 seconds, dog. Fuck you and that, bro. You check.
He ain't even had a. It's like, don't respond to him, don't even reply to him, mother. Just leave that day. Honestly, man, move on from that. For I find so, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yo, but that's how the morning start. But hold on, that message came in 11:50, 11:53. 11:53, man. Could you imagine? I deal with these 2 people. So already that's 2 people for the day. It's crazy. It's crazy, chat. Chat, this is crazy. This is when I started like thinking about the day. Like, what day is it? I'll be like, it's Tuesday. I started thinking about the energy that's attracting Tuesday, right? Tuesday. Let me do some research for y'all. Tuesday. I started thinking about the laws that govern Tuesday, the natural laws that govern Tuesday. Or if you haven't heard anything about that, I'll introduce all it tonight on the stream. You have natural laws that govern. Well, I put it as, each day, each element, each universe, you have laws that govern these things, and all of us are universes, and we represent different universe, and we could look at the days as if we individually have to learn new things every day, then we have to see the energy that we have to take on every day and face every day. That's why you have people who didn't make it to the next day, because the energy that they have to face the next day is so damn crazy. They had to give thanks for just where they had to reach, you know what I mean? And go home safely. So wherever you had to reach, whatever day you reach in life, child, just give thanks that you reach it. Don't even bother going to the further. Don't even bother going further. Just take it easily, go effortlessly, quietly, and all shall be well. So I start thinking about laws that govern Tuesday, and I have a script I recently designed of the laws section, like a section of the laws, and how I study them on different days, right? So I go in my calendar here. I'm supposed to have a calendar for like which out of the 11 laws. So there are 11 forgotten laws, which if you haven't heard of Bob Proctor, so Bob Proctor taught the 11 forgotten laws before he passed away. R.I.P. Bob Proctor. So Bob Proctor is a teacher or a professor in the science of success, right? He teach these laws, these 11 forgotten laws, right? And as I was saying, recently I came up with an idea to section off each of the laws into the energy, the day, the laws to study on each day, and the planets it's aligned with, and then the nature vibe, right? So given only from Sunday. Also, we call our language, because we speak our own language, repping the Greens, we have our own language, it's called Greens Alert, right? It's called Greens Alert. So we have a name, we have our own personal name for each day, and we have the laws to study with the planet and nature vibes. So we go in with starting with the first day of the week, which is Sunday, and green we call repping the Greens, we call Sunday Greens Alert Sunday, which is SON day. SON day. Sunday. Why? Because of masculinity, we pushing a masculine type, heavy masculine type movement. We know it's a blessing for us to but a son as our firstborn. So SON day should be the first day to represent our firstborn, which are following the rules of nature, which is one of the first rules was to be fruitful and multiply. So boom, that also fall under the Sunday. So we call it SON day instead of SUN day, right? I don't find the SUN was making any sense anyway. Like, how the hell are they talking about Sunday when he said everything was darkness at first? If everything was a darkness at first, then why is it SUN day for the first day? That's weird to me, chat. You see what I'm saying? So you're gonna hear real life, right? The law that we study out of the 11 on that Sunday is law of thinking and law of supply. W's in the chat. Law of thinking and law of supply. Why? Because if you study the law of thinking and you study the law of supply, you will realize that it deserves some form of acknowledgement. Like, for example, if forgiveness, law of thinking teach about forgiveness, and forgiveness is one of the greatest tools that basically Jesus taught us and Christianity taught us, and one of the greatest treasures, like for humanity to thrive, is forgiveness. And obviously, if you ain't thinking well, you can't forgive. Trust me. Law of thinking, the law, and no, wow, what am I saying? So there's a law of forgiveness differently. Wow. But what I'm trying to say is, law of thinking to me, you can't study the rest of laws without studying the nourishment of where you're going to store the information. First of all, storage, capacity, data, and capacity and storage. That should be, to me, the first concern of anything to be prosperous. It's like, okay, I'm preparing for prosperity, but if I don't have a storage space, where's the prosperity going? See what I'm saying? So I'm thinking the law of thinking and the law of supply helps with understanding preparation on a whole for prosperity. Right? You had to be mentally prepared, you had to be physically prepared, spiritually prepared, every preparation possible. That goes with thinking, and that goes with studying the law of thinking, and that goes with studying the law of supply. Also, the planet that affects this law is the sun. So you have to study the energy behind it. You know what I mean? Hold on one sec. Yeah, so oops. Yeah, so yeah, I'm continue. So we did on the nature vibes. The nature vibes is light and abundance, because I'm saying if you had to prepare for like prosperity, yeah, and we have the SUN in effect. The planet that aligned here is the SUN, right? Then we have to see the nature vibes that have been light. So in order for us to attract prosperity, we have to be in the light. We have to be enlightened. It's like, yeah, we have to be enlightened to attract abundance. You know what I'm saying? That's the nature vibes. That's how I see it. So we're going ahead with life, and Monday, we call it Green Salad My Own Day. You know what I mean? I believe in order for us to be successful, in order for us to be prosperous, we had to claim it. We had to claim it as ours. We had to claim it as now It's already been done. We're not wishing and hoping and wanting. We are attracting. You know, we are the light. You know what I'm saying? So if it's the next day after we prepare for the prosperity, then it had to be it's like me putting up my hand in the universe and saying, it's like, I was praying, I was wishing for you, I was calling for you, I called you, I sent you a message over here, look me here, come and bring the delivery, bring the blessings over here. So that's Monday, Greens Alert, my own day. And the law we study on Monday will be the law of attraction and the law of receiving. You dig? So we study the law of attraction, we study the law of receiving on Greens Alert, my own day, or on Mondays. Because why? The planet that's aligned for Monday is Moon Day. Because I feel like if we have to attract prosperity, we need both masculine and feminine energies coming in immediately. Like ASAP, like quick. Like if you want to attract abundance and prosperity, then you would need the masculine energy and you need feminine energy. Right? So first we had man beginning, the sun, masculine energy, sun, the sun, the planet, the sun, that's masculine to me. So I put it as the first day. It's a part of the first day, which is Sunday. Then we have the moon, the feminine energy comes in on a Monday. The my own day is for the female. You know what I mean? Feminine, my own day, or the Monday. It kind of, in Babylon, if you keep looking, if you just look at it in face value, you will get confused and see Monday as masculine. You will get confused. You will get confused and see Monday as masculine and think that it's aligned to the planet of the sun. But in my belief, I believe it's aligned to the moon. It's Monday. It's my own day. Is another opposing energy after the masculine one, which would have been the feminine, which would have been after the sun, which would be the moon. So it carries the moon planet. And the nature vibes behind the Monday or the my own day is emotion and intuition. You know what I mean? In order for us to attract abundance and, you know, receive the abundance or receive the blessings that we put out there in the universe, because basically you had to give before you get anyway. I say you have to apply, you have to like have a burning desire. Without a burning desire, you won't be able to attract. See what I'm saying? So the moon gives us that remembrance. The feminine energy of the moon gives us that nature vibes of emotion and intuition, because it's a woman that is emotional. That's why I try to encourage the men that I'm surrounded by, and always remind them, is like, stop speaking on your feelings like it is yours. You know what I mean? It is representing a feminine. It is representing feminine. It represents the moon. It's not the sun. You represent the sun as a man, but she represents the moon because she's feminine. She's emotional. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I always encourage the men around me to think more masculine. You know what I'm saying? In that kind of way and for that type of reasons. And I would have this type of document to prove to them why it is so. Why I believe so. Because to me, this is not just a schedule of a time or a timetable of the laws that we should be studying and what days we should study it. Because we're supposed to be studying every day. That's the thing. The reason why these this this timetable is structured like this, because we need to study every day and in every way. This is an affirmation for a lot of you guys. Every day and in every way we are getting better and better. So in order to do so, you have to study the days. Or you could say every day and in every way I'm getting better and better, but you never study the day like that. You don't know nothing about the day like that. You don't know the energy you carry. You don't know the laws to study specifically on those days. See what I'm saying? So that's why I went the extra mile and developed this calendar. But I'm just giving all you a little insight now. Later on, y'all guys could request like a PDF. I'm gonna secure this information in a PDF. So if anybody interested, y'all could sign up for the email list. You could sign up to my emailing list, and y'all will get a free copy of this. You know, this timetable if you guys want to study it yourself. But we're going ahead with live. We're on Tuesday now, the third day. Tuesday, right? We call it Greens Alert Tuesday. Greens Alert Tuesday. Excuse me. Right? We call it Greens Alert Tuesday, and the laws that we study on Tuesday is increase. Because that is like, y'all have to understand the flow. If y'all understand the flow of these universal laws and the day and everything, y'all would understand. After we you know, we make sure that we could be attractive here first, then we could be attractive here first next. Then the next for us to do is to come down to our solar plexus area and see more increase, more storage space, more feeding going on, because that's how as I was saying, why I would put increase, the law of increase, to be studied on a Tuesday is because of the it's like the stages we were at. We was at thinking, then we go to receiving and attraction. And I'm thinking, if you study the laws, 11, we have compensation, we have non-resistance, we have forgiveness, we have sacrifice, we have obedience. What would come next? What would be the law that we study on Tuesday? I mean, we don't cram 2 on Sunday, we cram 2 on Monday. Can we at least take a break and just study one law out of these 11 laws on Tuesday? Well, to me, that wouldn't be compensation, it wouldn't be non-resistance, it wouldn't be forgiveness, it wouldn't be sacrifice. It could be sacrifice to me, but I don't think we have enough to sacrifice. So I'm thinking it couldn't be also obedience and success, because we are not there yet. See what I'm saying? So I'm putting everything in perspective. I'm putting the laws into perspective, and the next law for me, after I study law of thinking on Sunday and supply. Next, I think about attracting, and what I'm attracting and what I'm receiving. Next, from the time I answer the question what I'm receiving or what I'm attracting, I got confirmation from the universe, like, this is the right size, this is the right material, this is the right angle and perspective. Then I would ask for an increase now, because I don't want much in life. I just want an increase on the things that I need increase in life. See what I'm saying? I need an increase on what I have discovered in myself from studying the laws of thinking and supply on Sunday, and attraction and receiving on Monday. On Tuesday, I'm going to see how I could increase on that. That's 4 laws in. After Monday, I will be 4 laws in out of the 11. I'll be studying after Monday. Out of the 11 laws, I already studied 4 by the time Monday done. Now we're going into Tuesday. I could add 1. That would be like 5 out of 11. That should be increase, because I'm confirm. I'm firm on who I am, what I'm attracting and receiving. Now, if it's available, and it is available because we are dealing with the universe now, then I should want a specific increase. Now I know what I want, I know what I'm receiving. I want an increase in what I want, in what I need, and what I'm receiving, and what I'm attracting. I just need an increase on that. Right? So to me, that would have followed suit for the Tuesday. What's aligned to the Tuesday energy? Which moon? Which planet? Mars is aligned to the Tuesday, or the Tuesday energy. The planet that is aligned to Tuesday is Mars, and the nature vibes is action and growth. See what I'm saying? The nature vibes is action, take action and grow. That's for Tuesday. Right? That's why I'm glad I'm streaming now, big and serious, because last night, which was off of the love, well, Sunday, I didn't stream anything. I didn't stream. I wanted to, but I was so tired. I walked from Grannon's. By the time I reached here, I couldn't do nothing more than go and sleep. So at least I was preparing for the increase by allowing my mind to get rest, because that's why I went and sleep. And for Monday, studying the law of attraction and receiving is what caused me to stream yesterday, because I did stream yesterday. Right? We had a good vibe on stream yesterday. We did my first sewing stream. If y'all go back on Twitch, if you're watching me on Twitch, you'll go back to my recent live stream and you would see that I did my first sewing stream last night using the sewing machine. Right? And again, we're talking about Tuesday. Love increase. We study love increase. And the planet line is Mars. And the nature vibes is action and growth. We took action and we grow to be able to stream 2 days in a row. So this is Tuesday, and we already stream like twice already for the week, which is good enough for me because I'm just starting back, right? I'm just like getting back in the groove. So I'm being an example for you guys. I'm being a perfect example right now. So for tomorrow Wednesday, Greens Alert Wednesday. We call it Greens Alert Wednesday, right? It's for a lot of reasons. We could probably get in depth to it a little later. But the laws that we would study on Wednesday is another one law. We will study one law, which should have equalized to 6 out of the 11 for the week. Right? 6 out of 11 for the week. I'm going to put my light on back. Right? And that law would have been the law of compensation. If y'all study the law, you would notice, you would read that. If I could give y'all a little note on the law of compensation. The law of compensation, focus, communication. The focus is on communication, balance, and exchange. Right? The law of compensation, Mercury rules trade and reciprocity. This is about giving value and being rewarded fairly. Right? Wednesday practice. Reflect on how to serve and what value you offer. Make a list of how your good deeds and your good deeds have returned to you. Network, teach, and share insights. Calculate value. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. So um, I'm I obviously did this this schedule, this timetable also to be able to share this type of information to you guys while I'm streaming. You know what I mean? I wanted to be able to drop some gem on you guys while I'm streaming, and this is the information I'll be sharing with you guys, big and serious. So um, let me give all some more information. So we on Wednesday, which will be tomorrow. Tomorrow is balance and value. That's the energy or the nature vibe. Nature vibe that will be aligned to tomorrow, Wednesday, is balance and value. The planet aligned to tomorrow, which is Wednesday, is Mercury, right? And the law we'll be studying is compensation, right? So look out for that tomorrow. On Thursday, though, we'll be studying laws, non-resistance, and forgiveness. Big and serious. Look out for that on Thursday. Those are like my two favorite laws. You understand? And I love Thursdays because of those laws. I love all, like, you have to love all the days, and because you understand the value. Once you understand the value in each day, and you live every day towards a greater value, shit, then you know, you wouldn't be able to complain much at all. Trust me. There'll be little complaints. There'll be only prosperous lifestyles. Big and serious to everybody who's going to take this serious, for real, for real. If I'm, if I had to say how proud I am, to leave this for you guys and share this with you guys, all you don't know. This is something I had since 2010 around. I had this information, and I'm just sharing it with all you on stream in 2025. Think about that. I've been studying, unfortunately. So yeah, on Thursday we call it Green Zealot Thursday. We'll be studying non-resistance and forgiveness. Hold on, I have some. Let me change the scene a little bit, chat. Yes, let me change the scene. Let me see how we looking here. How we looking? Look, boy. Yeah, we're changing the scene a little bit. Y'all get comfortable, free up, grab some water. You know what I mean? We outside. We, doing the thing big and serious. Giving all you some more information again. And sub up, guys. We are at 1900 subs on YouTube. Sub up. Let's get to 1950. Big and serious. Thank you. So yeah, going ahead, we'll be live on Thursday when we'll be studying, non-resistance, the laws, non-resistance, and forgiveness. The planet aligned to Thursday is Jupiter. Jupiter, nature vibes is flow and expansion. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Flow and expansion. Chat, when you're in the flow of prosperity, when you're in the flow of success, you'll do everything to stay in the flow. You'll do everything to be non-resistant to the changes. You know what I mean? You'll be so non-resistant. You'll be understanding non-resistance easily. Why? Because of the flow. You know what I mean? And the expansion. Again, if you understand this law, you will understand, how to deal with the condescending era. When people trying to act and speak down on you, like if they're better than you and things like that, yeah, you would want to be non-resistant to the backlashes. You know what I mean? Because your time will come. You know what I mean? Expansion go come. You know what I mean? Expansion go come, and people go wanna seek forgiveness, and that is where you had to realize where forgiveness coming, and that's why you had to realize it's true that you should be giving your good to the people who hate, and to the people who negative. That is who you're supposed to be giving all your good to. Nobody is supposed to be spinning top in mud and trying to be so Mr. Nice Guy, Mr. Goody two shoes to people who don't deserve like nothing. You know what I mean? It's like be picky. If your forgiveness is so valuable, why don't you be picky on your friends? Why don't you be picky on the things you do, on the places you go, and stuff like that? Because at the end of the day, if you're so willing to forgive, then I say make sure it's for the right purpose. It's for the right reasons, for the right, you know what I mean? Because it's that valuable. To forgive is that valuable. And yeah, I had to see that. Trust me, guys. So we're gonna head on to Friday, which we calling Greens Alert Friday, right? And we studying the law of sacrifice on Friday. Studying the law of sacrifice, big and serious. And on some more information about Friday, guys, is that it's aligned to the Venus planet, and the nature vibes it comes with is love and purpose, chat. You know what I'm saying? See why Friday is always a vibe, is always TGIF Fridays, because the planets aligned to is Venus, and you know, I'm your Venus, I'm your fire, your desire. That's love and purpose, chat. That's for the Friday. See what I'm saying? That's for the. I think it kind of have that kind of feminine, like Venus. Yeah, that kind of very feminine-ish too. See what I'm saying? And again, we studied the law of sacrifice on Friday. Why? Because that's the one before the last day, chat. The one before the last day. If you understand sacrifice, sacrifice is giving up something of a lower nature to receive something of a higher nature. And remember, we just ending a new week. So if we had to end the week and we had Friday, would you be satisfied ending it without like planting a seed of attracting more, and at least being in your purpose and being in your true light of representation? Like seriously, think about it. Right? So I would say use understand the law of sacrifice and study it on a Friday, because that would be the perfect day to receive this information. Why? Because you would see that it would be aligned with the love, with your love and your purpose. See what I'm saying? Because everybody wants more love, and everybody wants to be identified by their purpose. Not identified by what's on the resume or what's on the um, ID card. Everybody wants to be recognized by their purpose. Right? So I say Friday, remember your purpose. You know what I'm saying? Study the law of sacrifice. Study the law of sacrifice and understand that it's, aligned to the planet Venus, and like the vibe, the nature vibes is love and nature, right? So yeah, going forward, after we sacrifice to receive something of a higher nature, the last day is obviously when we go look to receive it. So we study the law of obedience and success on Saturday. The last two laws, we study obedience and success on Saturday to complete the full 11, we studied the last two, obedience, because why we showing the universe now that look out for us next week, because we're gonna have more sacrifices. We're gonna make more sacrifices. We're gonna be non-resistant AF. We're gonna have more understanding of forgiveness. We're gonna have more understanding of the law of compensation. We're gonna have more experience in the law of increase and attraction and receiving, and we're gonna be more, prepared within our mental when we study the law of thinking and supply. So Saturday we study the laws of obedience and success. Y'all, y'all see what I'm saying? It's kind of like a conclusion to the matter. You know what I mean? You didn't rush the compliment. You earn and you receive the compliment. You're not gonna be like successful and be so cocky to the point where you, you can't acknowledge somebody else's success. See what I'm saying? Why? Because Saturday we will study. It's a Sabbath day basically, and it's a day after Friday, which we just made a sacrifice for. So it's something that we should appreciate. And in order to show we appreciation, we have to study those laws that have the nature vibes of discipline and legacy, because that's what we want to set. And if we continue on the path of studying these laws in this way, when it's time for light and abundance, we attract it, we receive it. When it's time for emotion and intuition, we were ready and prepared. When it's time for action and growth, we took it diligently. When it's time to balance and gain value, we did that. We, we acknowledged that, and then we went ahead with life with the flow and the expansion. And then we got, because we was in the flow and the expansion, we received something that nobody could give us for free, or we could never take for granted, which is love and purpose. You know what I mean? We get food to fill not just our stomach but our soul. See what I'm saying? And then we conclude with the matter of, you know, being successful because we are disciplined and we are living a legacy. See what I'm saying? And when we study every day, we are going to live a legacy. When we study every day, we are going to express a level of discipline which a lot of people wouldn't be able to represent for themselves. So that would be able to, have you in a standout position, big and serious. I want to wish everybody the best in studying these universal laws. And whenever I get to share more information, I would with y'all. And My mic was my mic was off. My mic was off. My mic was off. My mic was off. Look at you say something quick. Because you know how much. But bro, I don't understand this. I don't understand. Like, my mic was off. What the hell? I'm sorry, guys. There comes people inside here now. But we had Vinyl. Vinyl was communicating. Vinyl on Twitch was communicating. Um. So I guess he probably just muted. I guess he just muted. I would say he just muted. So I'm glad you draw it to my attention quick enough. Thank you. Thank you, broski. Really, really appreciate that. Trust me. Hold up. I had to read that comment, but somehow my end moving so slow I can't see nothing. Where's the commenter, man? Exactly, peace. Exactly, peace. W's in the chat. Dada the Pharaoh. #1 comment on YouTube. Peace. And it's that. Yeah, broski. Really appreciate the love. Only welcoming. Stay as long as possible. I'm well done. Fashion consultant, prosperity coach, streamer, content creator. All your boy, you don't know. And we live in Grenada right now, so big up to all those who watching us from all over the world. We repping the greens big and serious. Repping the greens to express it in a different way. We representing Grenada, Carriacou, and PT Martinique. And we calling the stream on Twitch, we call it a subathon. We're on a subathon on Twitch. We're trying to represent Grenada every day, changing 6 to 5, big and serious. And the aim also is to get monetized on YouTube. Yeah, as good as the content is, we haven't yet got monetized on YouTube. But we will be there soon. Promise, yeah. So, if you're here for the journey, welcome. Sit tight. Enjoy the show. Big and serious. We going in. We going in. We going in. That of the Pharaoh, bro. Somehow the message is running slow, but we'll reply soon. We'll reply very, very soon, Bruski. Very, very soon. So let me continue the reading, shall we? Shall I? Continue the reading. I want to give you all some information. Big and serious representing the greens, repping the greens that I say peace. Repping the greens. Repping the greens, peace. You don't know. Big and serious. Hey, who remember that stream me and Dada did? Oh, a longest stream ever on this channel. Up to now you can upload, right? It was 20, how much? 26 hours long. We did it, broski. I wish we could do it again, broski. Give them another 26 hours. Anybody like think we could give, like, anybody requesting that me and Dada do another stream again soon, making it longer than 26 hours? Huh? Straight like content, 26 hours straight content. Y'all feeling it? Y'all feeling it? If y'all feeling it, let me know. Right? So we're going ahead with live. On Tuesday, that's just the day number 3. You know, Mars energy, law of increase, deals with, it focuses on action, courage, forward momentum. See? Forward momentum is like using the drive, using the information, or you're trying to, because it's 7 days in a week. So if we had the third day, then we could only ask for momentum. We could only as the universe for continuity. You know what I mean? To be encouraged and to take action. You know what I mean? So that is the energy of today, Tuesday. And we at 11 in the Caribbean after 8, 8 minutes, 9 minutes past 11 p.m. Eastern Caribbean Central Time. Right? Greenwich Meridian Time. Right? 9 past 11. Right? So remember to take action, be courageous, and be forward, move forward with the momentum. The love increase, Mars energy fuels growth through passion and praise. So come on guys, more praise in the chat, more W's in the chat, more likes, more follows. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Up in the greens. Mars energy fuels growth through passion and praise. It supports taking bold steps forward. You know what I'm saying? You know we just do it at peace. Dada the Pharaoh. You know we just do it. You just take bold steps. You know what I'm saying? You just soft with the thing. Bold steps you'll be making and taking. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. I will get a while before I read it again. But active for the next stream, we had a planet. Of course, broski. That sounds like a W. Yeah, man. Bet. Active for the next stream. We had a planet. Bro, I hope we didn't do too much planning because at the end of the day, we just do we thing, bro. We just make it natural, bro. We react to videos. You do the try not to laugh challenge. We do the we do the chip challenge. We do hot chip challenge. We do the hot chip challenge. We did I know if we did drink beers so spilling it. I don't know if we did something like that, but I know me and somebody did something like that. But let me think about what we could do different, if that could be suggested from the last one. You know what I mean? W. Thank you, bro. Let me see what we could do different. You know what I mean? In terms of like, put up 10. I see somebody do that in a stream where it's like you put up 10 fingers, right? You put up your 10 fingers, and it's like asking questions, like whoever uh, whoever break the hand in a lifetime, put on a finger. If you ever break your hand, if you ever break your foot, if you ever sprain your ankle, if you ever drink Vaseline, crazy stuff like that. I think that could be a W stream. I think that could be a W stream. It's like a kind of interview. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's a kind of like a kind of interactive type interview. See what I'm saying? So we could do something like that. W. Yeah, definitely. I'll read that comment just now. He's slow on my end. Broski. Sub up, guys. Follow, and sub up. Let's go. Well, let me fix this. Alright, so don't go too far. Don't go too far now. And you say bad job. And you say bad job. let me fully charge up. All of we is bad job. All of we is my job. All of we is job. All of we just get turned bad. All of we is job. All of we is job. All of we just get turned bad. Everybody calling for one job. Alright, so we fix that. We fix that. W's. You mean have you ever questions? You mean have you ever questions? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean. Have you ever questions? That's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. Have you ever questions? Like the way how you put it is like all I study then you know how they would probably teach a information studies class and giving information about streams and giving information about TikTok and all these weird things when back in the day we had no information about that. yo yo, I could imagine the kind of level of information, like seriously. I would like to be a student right now. If I had to like take a class and study like how the hell you reach there? Jeez. Yeah, if I had to take a class, I would take a class on what would I take a class on? Maybe just networking, and like cyber networks and like if I had to like study in depth on streaming, I would try to learn other platforms like do a Zoom, how to like I don't even know how to do Zoom, but I'm sure if I study I would do it. And because you see I never did a Zoom, so why not, right? But I'm saying is like you have a lot of things I would still like to learn, you know. Yep, a lot of things I would still like to learn, big and serious. But yeah, bro, we are anticipating a stream from Dada, the Pharaoh, Young P, big and serious. Guys, we are like 2 hours in, big and serious. I wanna continue now by adding some of these accessories to the rack. Y'all gonna help me, choose, you know, be picky because we have so much options. We have earrings, anklets, necklaces, waist beads, all kind of things to put on this rack, right? But we're not gonna flood it and make it look like crazy. We're gonna design it using saleable stuff. We're gonna only put this mainly one of one anyway. Hardly you will see like two of any similar things. One of one we dealing with. Equal luxury. See what I'm saying? So if you're all ready for that, type a W in the chat. Let's get down to business. Whoa. BNCS. Let's come here for a little like a remembrance or like a break. Like a breather. Take a breather, chat. Take a breather one. Y'all take a breather right now. Take a breather right now. Take a breather right now. Everybody breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. I'm about to pour some cold water. W in the chat for all who commented so far. W DJ Vinyl, W Dada the Sparrow, W GJK. Job. Wow. Guys, RP old Sadis. Don't know. Every time I come on, I have to see this. Big up old Sadis every time, man. So much more we could have do, bro. Don't worry. We're gonna do what we can. Whether or not you're here or not, we're gonna still make moves, bro. So we got spiritual moves to make, we got physical moves to make. So we need you, bro. We need you. Be heard, and all shall be well. Yes. So, big and serious, we have the rank here. Y'all can see this, right? I wonder if I should put it on, like, elevated. Should I elevate it? I think I should elevate it, put this up high. Like so. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, check. When we say bad job, capital job. Hold up. Something wrong. Alright, cool. Need to do it like maybe something like this. They can see us. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun. Yeah. What we looking, chat? Yeah, I think that is what we supposed to be looking. So yeah, we're gonna see us. How we looking, chat? How we looking? Yeah, what do job frames, skip frames? We getting job frames, skip frames. We getting job frames, skip frames. So what should we add? What should we add, guys? Should we add bracelets, anklets? Let me know. The first thing we should add: bracelet, anklet. Talk to me. Get bracelet, anklet, bracelet, anklet. We getting bracelet, anklet. Talk to me. Hold on. What is this? Which camera is you? The you? I want you here. I want you here. Yeah, I want to switch this around, chat. Shucks. Maybe I should walk here. What's your fixing? What do you do? Next we go fix it. Body in Twitch. Yeah. Thanks for all the patience. Y'all have a real patience. I'm impressed. Trust. Well, y'all know this channel is not about resilience too, right? So y'all are impressed as well. Cool. This is how it should be. This is it. Right. Nice. Perfect. y'all will tell me what y'all think. There's some lovely anklets here. I used to get gold pieces, you can see. Green. Should we leave the anklets for last? And just like deal with the heavy stuff like the necklace? I think so. Let's deal with the necklaces first. Right? Let's load up all the necklaces first. And then we could always include a few pieces of anklets or bracelet. You know what I mean? And it's that. Alright, so very rest with this these anklets for now. We have this choker with citrine stones. Citrine stones, right? Yeah, the citrine stones. Citrine stones, you have a piece of flamboyant seed in the centerpiece. Right? Eco luxury, guys. And we use cord for the center, the string. We use cord, so this would last you a long time. Right, so it's a choker, so you put it in the bottom. Can you see this? No, you can't. I know you can. I know you can. Oh gosh. I need to bring this down. Okay, here, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, chat. There we go. Putting this right in the center so everybody can see it. It's a beauty to behold. If y'all think I should remove it, let me know too, eh? You know what I mean? I want to do all I like, as I said. You want to make it look trendy, you know what I mean? I don't come for that. I don't come for that. I don't come for that. What else? What else? Something a little classy. Something a little classy with gemstones. Like, you know what I mean? More flamboyant wood again. This piece of material here is flamboyant. Right? Eco luxury. Right? So we have recycled plastic with some tiger's eye stones in between, right? Now you see that? These are tiger's eye stones right here. Chat. If y'all want to see in this camera. Right. But this is what we look like. You know what I mean? It's about how much inches? How much inches? If y'all want to know the inches, it's about 20 inches, check. Wow, 20.5 inches. So it's a little longer than just a choker, you know. 20.5 inches. Let me know what you think in the chat. But I think it definitely deserves to be on a rack. Yes. Trust me, chat. So I think it deserves to be on the second row, not the last one. And I want to put it like in the center as well because it's eco luxury. It stands out. It's natural. You know, it's a statement. It's a statement piece. You know what I'm saying? It's a statement piece. Alright. So we're getting into some natural wooded pieces. Or some more natural wooden pieces. This one has like two different length, size of natural wood, right? Two different size of natural wood here. You have the medium and like a large in between. A nice pattern. So we have the plain wooden beads. We have the similar one with a pendant. We have this added to it, which is plain classy. It's a classy black color. Just in the middle, you know what I mean? Stand out. You know what I mean? Nice. We're gonna add a burgundy, I think. Let me know what you think about this burgundy one. We have a burgundy version here. Natural wooden beads again. If you want to know the length is you'll be like 24, 25. It'll be 25 inches. 25 inches long. This necklace 25 inches long, and you could extend an extra 6 or 4 inches. You could extend 4 to 6 inches extra. So I want to put this right in the center here, so you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, so you show like least expensive to most expensive going this way, and most expensive to least expensive going this way. Alright, everything decent and in order. We have a natural wooden bead necklace to add next. This one is another eco luxury piece I think y'all would love. It's also like close to my heart. Yeah, it is. This one is close to my heart. Look at it. It's powerful. It's a powerful piece. Yep. This one is close to my heart. And it has a lot of meaning to it, chat. There's a lot of meaning to this piece. This piece is powerful. Yep. So you can see the donkey eyes going up to the jumbie beads. You call it red and black jumbie beads. Going down to the donkey eye and ended with coconut, baby coconut. So this is 100% eco luxury here. You understand what I said? You see me I said, like the video, sub up. I want to put this one next to this one because, as I was saying, is least expensive to most expensive going this way. So next thing I want to put you. I'm gonna put this one of one. You know what I mean? This looking nice. In the chat, how we looking? How we looking? Type a W in the chat. How we looking? Praise the thing. Praise, please. W's in the chat. Praise, please. More praise, please. W's in the chat, please. W's in the chat, please. Next, what we have, what we working on next. More eco luxury, more expensive-ish. This is Tiger's Eye and Onyx necklace. Tiger's Eye and Onyx necklace. You can see that? Gemstone. Tiger's Eye and Onyx necklace. Fully. Look at this. Fully chat. Tiger's Eye plus Onyx. The size of this chart is, let's see. All blazing. We think it's blazing from head to toe. All blazing. No, don't cut off on me. Don't cut off light. All blazing. Right, so the length is 9.5. Yeah, 9.5 by 2. 18, 19 inches. It's 19 inches, chat. This necklace is 19 inches and extends an extra, I would say 4 to 6 inches. Let me see. Yeah, extra 4 inches because this is about 2.5 inches. So it extends an extra 5 inches. So it's 19 inches as a Shambhala choker necklace, and it extends an extra 5 inches to go over the person's head like so. Right? I mean, you go over the person's head like so easily, and then you just draw the string like so. Once it's on, just, you know, fasten it on the neck. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. So I would say this is one of the most expensive necklaces. Basically $10 per stone. We have over 50 stones here. Over 80 stones, I would say too. So you put this one right here. So this one, I would say because it starts here, we could start a new wave here of either most expensive to least expensive, or yeah, I would say it should be from most expensive to least expensive, going this way. We have some more gemstone pieces. Yes, we have some onyx again. So personally, we had to move this one because we have some onyx pieces, which definitely needs to go before you. So I rest you down still. Let me rest you on the table. We have some hematite pieces also to add to, but this is onyx stone, chipstone necklace. Onyx chipstone necklace. Right? Onyx chipstone. Well, I see what's going on here. Let me do this for you. I'm gonna do this for you to see what's going on here. Yeah, I see. Yeah. So everybody, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can see proper now. Everybody good. Everybody good. So this is some onyx necklace. The length of it is 26.5 inches long. 26.5 inches long, guys. Putting this on right here, so. Right? You had to make one which is a tie, because I would have and put a pendant on it. That's what we should really do. Once we get that done, we moving this one, putting it so, and we adding it here. Because anyone like this with a pendant on it should will be more expensive than this. Right? W's? How we looking? If I'm looking. Up here is for the earrings. This part here, this is for the earrings. Right? So we will add those later on. You know, we just want to fill up the spaces for the necklaces and the anklets and so. Right? Some in the bag too, chat. One sec, one sec. Most people critique my necklace with the multicolored stones in it, and they don't like it. Let me know what y'all think, chat. I think it's first time y'all seeing this too. But yeah, most people don't like it, chat. Most people are like, what is this? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. What is this? What is it good for? This one here. 3 color stones, onyx, citrine, and adventuring. Onyx, citrine, and adventuring, chat. Can you believe it? Then we had this one, the citrine. Big and serious. This one is the citrine. Right? I ain't gonna use this one again. I ain't thinking about putting it on a rack since it gets so much heat. I ain't putting it on the racks at all right now. This one's staying off for now. So let's add this citrine next to this onyx. Add the citrine to the onyx like so. Alright, so we adding some hematite chat. Let's add some more hematite now. Y'all remember the previous hematite necklace? We excluded. No, we're gonna add no hematite necklaces to the collection. Alright? This one, recently customized this one. This one is made out of it has fishing line in it, right? But I use different sizes of beads to make this one. Right, so I would put the most expensive one is this one with all the recycled beads. Next to the citrine. Right, so next we will put, let's see if we get more with just citrine only. So basically the collection the collection is moving ahead, and you're starting from here. From here, most expensive to least expensive. Alright, next we're gonna add this fully hematite necklace with this cross pendant. Right, the length of it is, let's see, the length of it is 24 inches. Yeah, 24 inches. 24 inches. Right, 24 inches on that one. Hematite, fully hematite. Chat. Fully hematite. Fully hematite. We have another one to add, which is on another ankh. Is a ankh pendant hematite necklace. Okay, right, Chad? And the length of it is 20 inches. The length of it is 20 inches, Chad. Right? Adding this one here, so. Right? Next, oh yeah, we have some more hematite pieces with ice green and gold. Ice green and gold. Ice green and gold. First piece we add in is this one with the hearts. Double hearts. Double hearts in the chat. Everybody spam double hearts in the chat. Then we have this one at 24 and a half. Hold on. Wow, 25 inches long, chat. It's 25 inches long. Right? Yeah, buddy. Check this out. Cross. Right? Cross. This one has a cross on it. The length, I would say, is about 24 inches. Yeah, 24 and a half inches, chat. Let me show you. 24 and a half inches. Keep sipping. 24 and a half inches. Alright. How we looking, chat? How we looking? We have 2 more pieces to add to this lace right here. Obviously we need to add the longer one first before we add the shorter one. So this one, the length of it is 25.5 inches, chat. 25.5 inches. And it has a cross pendant. Has a cross pendant, chat. W's in the chat. Let me know if you're interested. Order this one also. Customize, order, anything you like. Wow, I'm sweating. Yes, I'm back. Wiping the sweat off my face, man. Taking a sip of this wine, man. Cheers, chat. Cheers in the chat. This thing have some weird scent coming out of it. I can't stand. I can't take it, chat. Some pay for the bill. Tonight, white cap, 8 pan, easy pan the bill. Throw a little lime in it. It's much more drinkable. Wow. Wow, chat. Wow. Can't believe I'm drinking this nasty fucking thing. Anywho, pardon me. Anywho, maybe add the last piece of hematite necklace with the heart and the ice cream and gold. You don't know the thing that's go, chat. Sub up, guys. Like and sub up. Follow and sub up. Follow, like and sub up. Let's go. If you're enjoying the content, big and serious, I gotta show some continuous support for me, please. So just, if you're watching me on YouTube, hit the bell, turn on post notifications so you don't miss no live stream again. Nice. What do we add to the end? Let's look for a nice piece to add to the end, chat. Which would be this. This. Something simple like this. A white with a seashell, white beaded necklace, seashell, classy. You know, equal luxurious with a gold line and trims. You know what I mean? Yeah. You put him right here, so. Yeah. You put my boy right here, so. All if I W's? W's in the chat? W's? Talk to me. Talk to me, chat. Next, we have this another one of one eco luxurious piece. Has another seashell as a pendant, and the necklace is made up of recycled plastic beads, macrame cord, tiger's eye beads, kind of silverish looking recycled plastic beads, and gold recycled beads, right? And it's adjustable. This one is adjustable. It's a Shambhala necklace, right? W's in the chat. Can't we gotta hang this up? We gotta look for a spot to hang this up on the rack. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, if we saying something had to go in the center to stand out below these top class here, going less, eco luxurious, next level, right? Where should we put this? Where should we hang him? Where should we hang him, chat? Where should we hang him, chat? Where should we hang him? Talk to me. Do we need more light? Let me see if I have another light here for you. Yeah, I should have more light here for you, man. Being serious. Yeah, that working. That working big and serious. You dig? Yes, sir. More light is always necessary. More light. Should I? Hold up. Hold up, child. Hold up. Let me remove this camera and put this light so you get some side lighting. So you give all you a proper stream. Give you all some side light. Let's give you all some side light, chat. I should put it up. Right. That should be that's properly lit. That's properly lit. That's properly lit. That's properly lit. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Sir, turn me up. Turn me up. Turn me up, chat. Turn me up. Let's go. The camera was a little too far away, man. The camera, why you doing so far away, man? Gotta be close up like here, so man. Right. Alright, that's what we're talking about. Big and serious. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Come on, let's go. Turn me up. So, guys, this is another piece here. I'll show you all this already, but I didn't give you all the length of it. Oh, man. I was just going to throw down the mic then. The length of it is the length of it is 11 inches by 2, which is 22 inches. And it extends an extra, wow, 3.5 inches. It extends an extra 3.5 inches, so it's 22, no, not 3.5, 7 inches. So 22 plus 7 That's 29. So it's 22 to a 29. It's an adjustable necklace. 22 to a 29. Big and serious. Size 22 to 29. So we net moving from least expense. Hmm. I wanna move you from there. I wanna move you from there, and I wanna put him. Alright, I wanna put him. I'll put him. Okay. Next to you, I wanna. I'm seeing that I could go one side less eco luxurious and one side more eco luxurious. So I'm thinking to add this to this side. Yeah. Yeah. Can't see him. Hmm. 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 I wanna move him and put him closer. Like about here so. Right, so kinda matching, you know? Right. Nice. Nice. Perfecto. Perfecto. I have another one here for the chat. Check this out. This is Carnival season. My bad. Noise, noise. Nice, nice. So yeah, we have this shark tooth now. Big and serious, right? This shark tooth has macrame in between beads in different sections. So you have the pendant, you have wooden beads with macrame, eyes and gold, recycled beads with macrame, black wax cord. Then we have the simple three beads together and the simple three beads together. And here is like a choker size, so the size would be about 29, let me see, 12, 12 by 12, that would be at least 24 inches long. This one is also adjustable, so I think it's between 22 and 24 inches. You could adjust from 22 to 24 inches. So let's add this to the list. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Right, and I think I want to go more on this side here. You know what I mean? Yeah. Not too much on the edge, but you know, it's like where the close relatives are. These are, you know, relative, 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 relative. Right, right, right. Where we at, Nip? We have this gold and white. It's a gold and white. Gold and white neck is like a choker size necklace. Right? It has a white and gold seashell as a pendant, and the necklace is white and gold recycled plastic beads, and it has a length of 17 inches, chat. 17 inches. So I think the right place for this would have been at the bottom. Close about here, so. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Eco luxury. Seashell vibes. What's next? What's next, chat? What's next? Ah, boy. What's next, chat? What's next? I think it's time for us to add some simple necklaces with just wax cord and a pendant, chat. Wax cord and a pendant. Time now. This one is it's a make a guess, chat. If you're guess, I'll probably give it to y'all for free. Make a guess what this is. It's painted in bronze. It's painted in bronze, right, chat? But it's natural. It's a natural pod. It's not just a seed. You have seeds inside of it, right? But so it's a pod. It's naturally brown, but I painted it in bronze. If y'all could guess, y'all could have it. I could ship it to y'all. I could send it to y'all wherever you are. But this one is, one of my secret weapons, chat. Somebody type secret weapon in the chat. W secret weapon in the chat. And it's that. You gotta put this on this side here. Right? Alright. 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 I didn't give you all a measurement. Hold up, chat. I'll give you the measurement now. The measurement is 11 and a half, so that's like 23. It's like 23 inches, chat. 23 inches long. 23 inches long, chat. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, so we have another special piece again here for you guys. The eco luxury lovers. This one has a nutmeg pendant on it. Whoa, something went in my eye. You know what I'm saying? A nutmeg pendant. We just recycle plastic cord that could go in the sea, so you could actually wear this in the sea. It's strong, so we do salt water and thing. Alright, so we putting you right. Damn. Let me move you up. Let me move you up. Let me move you up. I'll put you right here, sir. Right? Boom. That's there. What's next? What's next? More eco luxury? Yes, more eco luxury. We have another secret weapon, chat. Could you guess what this is? Could you guess what this is, chat? This is a seashell, koi shell with a coconut water. It good for your daughter. Ain't it? And it's that, chat. Hold up, what's going on here? What's popping? P1 me give my shout out on WhatsApp. That's a W. Serious? Are you still available, bro? Call in now. Calling in now, broski. Calling in now. Oh shit, that means you're just waking up.
Yeah?
Did I wake you up?
Nah, just yet, you know, Charlie.
Sweet. Well, I just saw the message and I realized I'm a little late, but still, I was hoping that you could answer the call, and you did.
That's good. Hold on, and a class right now. Hold on, give me like 5 seconds.
Serious.
So from the big ball, right here. What we do?
Chat. How we singing? How you all hearing him perfectly? How we sounding? Diligently? I should definitely move him. Put you here. Right, chat? Maybe I should put him for last because I don't know. It's like every time I see something that is a little better than it. So yeah, I'm gonna put this on right next to the no. You know what? I'm gonna just put it next to his story. Yeah, man. Neat, eco luxurious. You know what I'm saying?
Enough work. Yeah. You're looking for a 9 to 9.
I feel I get a bun this year, I don't lie. Oh, we going into gemstones now, chat. Gemstones. Who like gemstones? Who like wearing gemstones? Who got them gemstones on right now? We putting this on, chat. We gotta put it around here so. Boy, so much options. options. You know what? I'll just rest the day. I don't like a day, but I'll just have the rest of the day, chat. Trust me. I've another one. I got another one. Where we should put this one, chat? Where we should put this one? Where should we put this one? I don't know. I'm just gonna rest it here. I'm just gonna rest it right here. Right here. Where is it? I couldn't even see you. Couldn't even see you. I have to move you. I can't see you. You hiding. I'm gonna put you here. Idiot. Peace. You available now?
Yeah, I will. I just show my shorty got the road I joined.
That's interesting. That's a whole live stream. There's a whole vlog. There's a whole like
I know, bro.
you know. But
It's a life experience.
recently them streamers had a Love Island kind of activity, you know.
Yeah, I was thinking to stream, but like I told myself, you know what? That might not be my thing. Cause like I was trying to make it work with what she faced.
Yo, are you still run games?
Nah, me actually done, bro. Cause I couldn't do it, bro. Yeah, yo, like P, I can't, like as a man, I can't make them kind of decisions. Them decisions, they waste my time.
What's the play game?
Yeah, I can't make them. Yeah, that I can play that game now. You know that?
Like Carter talking about that.
Now I was talking about with Shorty.
Okay.
I can't play them games.
I know I just run card. I know I just run card, bro. I was just saying.
You know, you want to do a card stream?
Can I? How can I play card without like
Yeah, good phone first and first.
my phone? Well, personally speaking, I would definitely look into it, but because I would like to have a game on my phone. I would like to have a game on my phone, and I would like to be able to stream it also. But unfortunately, I haven't tried none of them things yet, so that could be interesting. That could be interesting for real. I used to roll some kids, and they put me onto Roblox. So I think I got Roblox. I think I'm on Roblox.
Well, if you could do Roblox streaming, you could do Call of Duty streaming.
Serious? Well, I believe so. Yeah, I did Roblox already streaming. Yeah, I did.
If you have another thing, just stuff it out. Shake it. Some people bite it off. Some people don't.
You're so good at taking off because you can't. So good at playing.
Yeah, I used to be a full-time smoker. Like puff this. Puff. Puff.
Yo, that's a vape, yo. That's a vape, man.
What was that?
Stop teaching Shorty to vape. That sound like a vape, bro.
No, bro. I have a torch. A torch lighter.
Oh. I was like, that sound like a freaking vape, yo.
Yeah, I know what I mean.
I don't know when last I used vape, though.
Yo, it's been a minute. I got all on my pocket that I was using. Like, I just feel like I just don't want to use them more.
Shit.
Yeah, I said I request a video call.
Huh?
I said I request a video chat. Yo, shut up. Waggle. Yeah. Check your phone, bro.
You check my phone? Video. Oh. Hang up?
No, I just click answer.
He's saying hang up. Yeah, no, I see it. I see it.
That's crazy, bro. Anyways, bro.
That's some dark
Yeah,
shit.
Nah, I can't see you right now, but yeah.
That's some dark shit.
Nah, sorry. Apologies, my bad. And you can see me now? You can see me now, right?
Yo. Heal up.
Heal up now?
Yo, indoor or outdoor?
Outdoor.
Oh, okay, cool. I was just
It's a
seeing.
vibe on the outside. It's a vibe on the outside.
Yo, quiet though.
Somebody with a vehicle pulling up on the music, loud. They fucking have the vibes. Moonlight, innit?
No, that looks like an alien ship, bro.
They're the moon.
That look like a bloody alien ship, bro.
They're the moon, bro. That's a
No,
street
this
light,
look like a
innit?
street light. That look like some kind of fucking spaceship.
You probably blurry that way. They're trying to zoom the camera so you can see. Hold on, I'll wipe it on. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I didn't realize putting together this would have been so freaking a sweat. I'm really busting a sweat packing these accessories on the rack, bro. This is crazy. This is a sweat.
I had to bring a few oh no, oh.
My friend.
Oh shit. Yo, I told you, I got a new girl, and I'm hoping to excel past her Indian was.
Congrats, bro.
Yeah, bro, she's amazing. She's amazing.
Interesting.
She's amazing.
Interesting.
She
Tell
said
me more. Tell me more.
She said hi. Look, she's saying hi.
When you say she's amazing, what do you mean? Like,
You see her right now? Oh no. You see me, right?
I seen you, yeah.
Right. There she is.
Heal up.
Yeah, bro.
She looks Ethiopian.
Yeah, I know, right? She is, but it's way back as a shoot.
Why? I'm African queen here, bro.
Of course.
For real.
Nothing short.
Uh,
I don't know.
does she have a twin? Does she have a friend? Does she have a cousin?
She have a twin. She have friends.
Be serious. Be serious.
Yeah, no, my sister's in friendly, yeah.
I'm serious. I'm serious. Yeah, cause if she has a twin, I mean, I could understand. I could understand the gem that you got there, bro. That gem is one of a kind. But that gem,
Yeah, bro, yo, look.
that gem is so Shit, well,
Look,
to my
look,
knowledge
I
of
got.
all gems have a connection to more gems. You see what I'm saying?
Yo,
Yeah.
I saw a what's it called? Mystical shop.
Mystical shop.
A metaphysical.
Metaphysical shop today. I saw a metaphysical shop today that I need to go. I need to go visit.
Which part by the, Lamarcky?
Yes.
Right.
I need
Bro,
to.
I told you about that place. I told you about that place. They have stones
That's
that you found already too. You saw those stones? Them black stones, they have a name for it. I'd be
I
like,
need
what
to
the
go in
frig?
there. I need to go in there and see. I need to go in there and see. I want to know when I could go. Cause I don't want to just. I don't want to just pull up.
Bro, you should. And I know you will be inspired when you go in there. You'll be so, like, smiling. There'll be a smile on your face. Be like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. When I go inside there and I saw the stones, I was like, oh, the first person I think about was you. And I was like, this nigga bring them stones already in. This nigga bring them stones. This nigga say he find it in Grenada. And look, you selling it? What?
You said that shit right. You said that right.
I read it fully.
Yeah, I was in shock. I was in disbelief, man. I can't believe this shit, man. I think, guys, chat, listen. I think it's time for me to start loading up the earrings now and the big and serious, man. Because, peace.
I'll go hop off this one, look a while, and then I'll call you back.
Say less. Don't know. Respect.
Yeah. You mean?
I don't know.
Listen, shot.
You don't know. Appreciate the call. Heal up.
Amen. Yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
No squares wrong is peace.
Peace. Peace. Peace.
Amen.
Abundance of blessings, King. You don't know.
Abundance of blessings, King. Yeah, I mean.
Respect. Yeah, guys. Let me load up some earrings now, man. I think we spend enough time with a necklace. We have a few spaces still remaining to put more necklaces. But let me go ahead and add some earrings. Maybe we get some ideas, you know?
I got an idea.
Yeah, let me add some earrings to this now. Remember, it's least expensive to most expensive. Let me add the least expensive ones first. Least expensive, y'all ready? Y'all ready, chat? Let's go. Let's go. We have this lovely blue it's a blue jade stone earring. Earring. No, nice little earring, you know what I'm saying, for your daughter or for your wife. We'll just add this one right here, so. Right? Add it in the bottom like so. Right? Next, we have tiger's eye. We have tiger's eye stone earring as well. Tiger's eye. Just small and cute. You know what I mean? Least expensive. You give them some space over here, you know what I mean? Give them some space, man. Like so. Next, we have some hematite. Going some hematites. Let's see if we have anything over here. Wow. One missing. Later on, you could always turn this into, you know, lovely earring, but it's only one set I've seen for now. So we put it aside. Put it as a side chat, big and serious. And let's add these hematite earrings, cute earrings, to the rack. Oh my, why? Insect. Come and rest of my thing and dirty my thing, like look. Blazing, man. Nice material. I love how we look so far. Feels so good. Next we have some donkey eyes. Y'all see this? Donkey eye earrings, chat. W's. Right. Right. Lovely. Next. What we have next? What we have next? We have some seeds. Some jumby beads. Natural seeds. Somebody type some green hearts in the chat for eco luxury. If you love eco luxury, type some green hearts in the chat. Let's get it. Sorry, my light cut off. W's in the chat. Y'all seeing it again? Let me show y'all one more time. Let's add this to the list. Shouldn't add you first before you. Let's add you. Yes, now let's add these shells. Don't do your man that. Your man don't deserve that, girl. Don't do your man that. Your man don't deserve that. Hey. W's. Sweaty. Next, we have some more stone earrings. Gemstone. Smoky quartz, I think this one is. Alright? W's. What's next on the DJ train? We have some Tiger's Eye and Bamboo. Tiger's Eye and Bamboo. You heard me? You heard me, chat? Take a look. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Take a look, chat. You know what I'm saying? Can't go wrong with something simple and eloquent as natural, eco luxurious earrings and accessories. Can't go wrong. Something simple like this could always, a lady who appreciates good and the best would appreciate eco luxury. And it's that. Facts. W facts. What's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? What's next? Yeah. Yeah. We have some hematite earrings next time. Stoppers, actually. Some are a little different. Some are a little different. You feel me? Alright, so here we go. Oh no. Pendant got rusty. No. The pendant got rusty. I'll change the pendant. I'll change the pendant on this and we will be back. We will be back with you, bruh. Who's next on the DJ train? On the DJ train? Come in, Kappa, and drive them insane. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. So far, so good. That's what you need, reaching your fetish niceness. Yeah. Hands in the sky. Alrighty then, I think we have a good lineup of one earrings at the bottom. These are the least expensive ones. Starting with the blue jade, going up. You know what I'm saying? W's. W's. Next, we got more eco luxury. Right? Right? Oh yeah, I guess that. Starting with these two. Hmm? LITT. Life in the tropics. And we people so sweet. Just so we gone viral again. Just so we gone viral again. I tell you, we don't believe in behavior. Jump into my body. Maybe I shouldn't put you. I should put you. So then we outside until later. We don't believe in behavior. Jump into my body. Shake a leg with somebody, yeah. Hey, just so. We got viral again. We gone viral again. They talk about the island again. The island again. Hold on. I'm gonna run that mix. Cause everybody bring a Vides. Everybody build a Vides, man. Everybody spam some W's. Spam, like the video if you're watching this on YouTube. Big and serious, we live on YouTube and Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Unfortunately, up to now, I ain't share this on a story, boy. I ain't saw this in a story yet, boy. Watch, boy. Run moving my body. Just so we can viral again. Viral again. They talk about the island again. The island again. That's right. More likes on the thing, please. More likes on the thing, please. So, where we nip? Right? Where we nip? For real. Heal up, heal up, heal up. How they doing? How they feeling in truth? In truth. And in fact, I'm about to run some tracks. Today I bunks up a mix from DJ Super Active. And that's what we're gonna play right now. DJ Super Active. Big and serious. You already know what time it is. DJ Super Active. What? You did one recently. Why am I seeing a month ago? Come on, man. So I don't understand with YouTube these days. You remember 10 days ago, that's what I was talking about. Stop playing. Stop play too much. Nice.
Soca Evolution, mixed by DJ Superactive.
Yeah, dig. Listen, I'm looking for that song today, chat, and I can't find it. Wasway song get banned? Did Wasway song get banned? Did the people ban Wasway song? Mother, them others can't. Did they ban that song? Others can't. Because I'm looking for the original video, and up to now I can't find it. What going on? Anyhow, we go with a heavy life, eh? Chat, let me know if they ban that song. Let me know if they ban Wasway's song. Because I can't believe it! Oi! Those songs are real bad! Whoa! Ent. In the mouth, starfish in the mouth. Go without that, hey. And it ain't all a fail. Whoa! The mothers can't. The mothers can't. Anybody? Hail up, chat. What's really good? Turn me up. Chat. I feel like coming down Juve morning with my dal in a basket in it. I coming on and feed a job early morning, boy, with some nice hot fresh dal early morning. What you find? W's on. W's in the chat. Talk to me. Yeah, we do feeding job and streaming. I know, but if we don't be streaming, we be vlogging, and campaign with some nice fresh ital. Yeah, they who say we like it, it's so they like it. Any chat. Let me lift your pigs and we people so sweet. Hey. What we family? Jump into it, buddy. Come and see me. UNEDITED, your DJ super active. Don't get job city. And culturally, the champions make them dirty. We play job in the street. June. I am the backpack and ready. Rubbing the backpack and ready. I fresh like today, oh. So you jab jab and I be oh. I fresh like today, oh. You want to pay for them. So you ready? You ready for them for the road? You ready for the road? You ready for the road, huh? Chat, talk to me. Are we ready for the road? Are we ready for the road? Talk to me. I want to know if you're ready for the road. Talk to me, man. Oh, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here. Let me show you. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here. Hey, chat, talk to me. How we looking? How we looking? Are we ready for the road? Talk to me, man. Be serious. Are we ready for the road? Are we ready for the road? Are we ready for the road? We ready for the road? Are we ready for the road? Eh? Are we ready for the road? Chat, are we ready? Are we ready for the carnival season big and serious? Talk to me. Are we ready? Sure, let me add some bracelets to the rack. Let me add some nice eco luxurious bracelets to the rack. You know what I mean? Let me add these eco luxurious bracelets to the rack right now. Y'all ready? Let's go. Where's the bracelet? Here. For real, where's that bracelet? Here. You know what I mean? Where's this bracelet here? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Boy.
DJ Super Active.
understand? You understand? I can steal it. I can steal the chat. Wow, for this eco luxurious earrings here. Wow. Coming through. The people coming through. What a move. What a move. What a move. Where should I put this one? I'm gonna leave it off. I have to paint a picture of this.
Mixed by DJ Superactive.
I go treat this like the last time, but this is not my last time. I go treat this like the last time, but this is not my last time. That's tough. W's in the chat. Take me out of the people place. I put in the area. Water. Oh, it's you here? Oh, it's you here. You. Oh, it's you here. Bracelet, necklaces. Nothing don't look too close, so everything just look like they place in the right place. That's how it's supposed to look. Right, Chad? That's how it's supposed to look. Looking good. Perfect, right? Thank you. W. hide me, hide me, hide me, hide me. Yo, man, COVID. Tuning running. Everybody running.
This is Soca Evolution, mixed by DJ Superactive.
She never get what done with oil. She never get dirty nice soil. She never drink from my pussy. She never ever get dirty. She's a virgin child. She's a virgin child. She's a virgin child. She never get no doubt. She never drink from a calabash. Never even taste the hash. She never experience a Tuesday morning. She never ever play with a big snake. She don't even know how the other man. She plays up and she like it. Along in a casket, she even have to stay chugging in a basket. She love the job. She love the job. She love the job.
On the set, I don't lie. It's a bun. Make it on. I move on. I move on. I live my best life, but you see me. Yeah. Bondo. Till it go. Hey, boy.
Soca Evolution, mixed by DJ Superactive.
Bondo. Till it. Run on. Yo, this so good. I like how this song for real. It's like first time I'm hearing this. W tune, big tune. You getting on, I getting on. All I really say boat. You getting on, I getting on. Oh. These are some anklets. You gotta rest the anklets on the rack right now. Right now, child. Let's go. We're resting it. Resting it, so. And boy. Your man don't deserve that. Oh. Nice. Chat, how y'all feeling? I'm sweating. Y'all can see this, right? I'm sweating, right? Y'all can see this shit. Whoa. 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 That's some tree color and press. But I don't think they deserve to be on the rack right now, the chat. Like, I think we full, chat. Chat, I think we full. So we have the classic to put over here. Oh no. Yeah. If you are sorry, we give it if you are This is how you close it up, Chad. This is how you close up the rack. Alrighty then. W's.
Jab. It's too early.
W's.
Jab. Oli. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say?
This is Soca Evolution, mixed by DJ Superactive.
So yeah, I gotta get some more. I plan to like put some kind of folding sticky thing here so I could fold it and stick it together right so this is a rack chat. It's heavy, it's about like wow, about 6 pounds. 6 pounds? I would say 5 pounds. There were 5 pounds. The amount of currency chat, I would say about 3 grand of merchandise. You know what I'm saying? So that was a W stream, right? That was a W stream, right, chat? Oh yeah. Shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, chat. That was a W stream. That was a W stream for real. I had fun showing all them how to put this together. I had fun sewing up. I had fun sewing up the rack last night in the stream. And I had fun, you know, showing all them how to stock it up with eco luxury. You know what I mean? I am happy. I'm happy. And I'm sure my clients will be happy too when they see this new rack coming on the scene. You know what I'm saying? Heal up the handmade accessories. How y'all feeling today? Anybody should have a look at my accessories today, big and serious? I just want to know which one is the best one. Y'all want to tell me which one is the best one, big and serious? No, for real, be honest with me. Can you tell me which one is the best one? You know, they are all handmade by me. And I would like to get a compliment. So, you know, I know that I'm doing good and I'm making stuff that you like. You know what I mean? So, could you tell me which one is the best one, please? I would love to know. You know what I mean? We have some earrings, anklets, bracelets, necklaces, waist beads. That's one thing I forgot to add to this rack, which is waist beads. I have some waist beads to add to this rack. We'll probably do it in the next stream, big and serious. But yeah, this was a lot of fun, right, chat? If you enjoyed the stream, please like the video, share, subscribe, turn on post notifications. You know what I'm saying? Let me stop this. Let me pause this. If y'all enjoying this stream, you know, if y'all been rocking with me for 4 hours straight, this has been 4 hours and 19 minutes stream, right? Big and serious. We going in. We giving y'all long stream content, they give me all this short stream content, and all makes sense. All is exploring eco luxury. All is exploring the behind the scenes of the brand, the Gucci of the Caribbean, also known, well, name of the brand is Greens Era, but we sell it as the Gucci of the Caribbean, baby. You dig? Yes, that means everything is least expensive, not cheap. We don't deal with the cheap. You know what I mean? Everything least expensive and not cheap. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm sweating. Y'all seen that, right? Woo! What they say? Sweating like a pig, boy. Jeez. So yeah, guys, if y'all enjoyed this stream like I did, please give it a like, share, subscribe, turn on post notifications. If we had to like do anything else, what should we do right now? What would you like me to do right now? Spin the wheel, tic-tac-toe. Who we have in the chat? Who we have in the chat to do the spin the wheel or tic-tac-toe? Whatever challenge y'all want to suggest me to do on stream, let me know before we say goodbye. You know what I mean? But it's been a pleasure. We bust our sweat for sure. You know what I mean? And basically y'all know we representing Grenada, we representing the Green Stream 65. So expect me to do this again tomorrow, y'all. Seriously. Can't want to do everything on stream. Like I have so much more I could do. I could repair some accessories. I could make some accessories for you guys. I could add new stuff to the rack that hasn't been seen, or we could do brand new stuff. You know what I mean? So basically, in this stream, y'all get a little behind the scenes inside of some of my accessories, stuff that I'm working on, stuff that I worked on in the past, and basically, if you guys wanna learn how to make these accessories, you can sign up for the Crafting Corner. My website, greensera.com. Sign up for the Crafting Corner live, right? If you want to learn these hands-on, eco luxury classes, right? If you want to learn hands-on eco luxury, making bracelets, earrings, necklaces. That's what this channel is all about, And I'm well done, fashion consultant, founder of the brand, big and serious. That's what I love to do. Give all the behind the scenes of the brand, teach you guys how to start your own eco luxury business, how to make eco luxury. You know what I mean? So if y'all enjoyed it as much as I did, like, share, subscribe, turn on post notifications. We're going up, and we're going above. You know what I mean? The aim is to defeat Gucci by 2040. So I would like to see more people in the chat, more people in the comments interacting with me during these streams. I was trying to get y'all to interact with me to help me put the accessories on a rack. You know what I mean? But I didn't get y'all to interact with me. Hopefully next time y'all do that for me, okay? You know what I mean? But I do appreciate all the likes, all the shares, all the subscribers. Right now we at 1900 subscribers. If we could get one more before we go, that would be awesome. You could turn to 1901 and I'll be happy. You know what I mean? Before we end the stream, if we get to 1901 or even 2 or 3 or 4, that would be awesome. 5 at least. I'm not asking for much. At least 5 new subscribers on this video. Make sure to like this video, subscribe, hit the bell, turn on post notifications, so that way whenever I do a live stream or I post a video, you won't ever miss any more content. So y'all seeing us repping the greens, big and serious. We need everybody's support. We local right now. We streaming Grenada, Caribbean, and PT Madnik. We streaming from Grenada right now. The aim is to move from local to regional and then to global. So y'all seeing us local, making local moves, and we asking for more support, more followers, more subscribers. more notice, more compliments, more praise, you know, more positive vibes. Because this is a movement, not just a brand, it's a movement, you know, pushing eco luxury, making sure everybody stays happy, healthy, and prosperous, you know, especially to the women. You always encourage them, you know what I mean, whether to, again, continue in the lifestyle of making eco luxury. I know some of the females who I talk to, their parents don't give them much support, so that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here to teach you guys how to make the stuff, how to start your own business, showing you the resilience that goes on, so you don't give up. You know what I mean? It's not an easy road. Like the story I was telling earlier on the stream today about the clients who was just arrogant and just stubborn and just, you know, refusing to find out more information, so they make rational judgments and they be, you know, they act out the ignorance. That didn't stop me, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, at least I have all here to support and to share my stories with and the behind the scenes, so I don't get to just swallow and digest all these negativity. You know what I mean? Like if it's for just for me to, you know, like it was made just for me. Nah, negativity wasn't made just for me. You know what I mean? It's easy for us to study the laws now. Now that I have put y'all on the universal laws, it's easy for us to study the laws now and to be able to purify ourselves, big and serious, for offer these negative vibes. You know what I mean? And we'll be tested even more now. Know that you have this information. Know that you'll be tested even more. You check? But don't worry. You will be okay. You will be okay. Everything will be alright. W's in the chat. It was a pleasure. Can't wait to do it again. My name is Willon, and you've been watching the Rep in the Green show on Twitch and on YouTube. On Twitch right now, you can see this wide screen. You know what I'm saying? And on YouTube, you can see this vertical screen. So either way, y'all get to enjoy a super incredible show. You know what I'm saying? The Rep in the Green show. We've been doing this since basically around 2016, right? We give y'all behind the scenes of me as an entrepreneur. So we give y'all a series, Life of an Entrepreneur. You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember that? If y'all haven't seen it as yet, go check it out on the channel after it's on the channel, Life of an Entrepreneur. Check it out, different series, different episodes, me talking about how the greens are come about, how I was inspired to start my own brand and everything like that. So, big and serious, it was a pleasure, it's a real vibes. Can't wait to do it again. Peace and love. Thank you. Oh, boom. So now we're gonna go out with a bang. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna make sure everybody stay happy, healthy, and prosperous. I want to wish everybody a blessed night, a blessed morning. You know what I mean? Have a productive day on Wednesday, right? Tomorrow, well today. Have a productive day today. You know what I mean? Top of the morning to everybody streaming with me, watching me right now. All across the world, wherever you are, I want to say thank you. I love and appreciate you for all your support continuously, big and serious. It's time to say goodbye. It's time to say goodbye. For real. That was our vibes, y'all. Seriously. In truth. In truth. In truth. That was the vibes. Can't wait to do it again. What am I saying? Stream is over. Anyhow, it was a real vibes. I can't wait to do it again. Hopefully later on, you know, it's a brand new day. It's a brand new day in the land of the living. I want y'all to breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. You know, think happy thoughts. Have a blessed night rest. You know, sleep well and all. Like, you know, going to bed. See our prayers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, do whatever it takes to just in yesterday. Be that negative-ish in yesterday. Don't bring that negative into today. Today's a brand new day. Fresh off the jet. You understand me? You understand me, chat? Yeah, brand new-ish. Brand new day, brand new vibes, brand new mentality. Yeah, that's what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? So, again, I bust a sweat. Did this for y'all 4 hours and a half. 4 hours and a half, baby. We have like 4 likes on YouTube. Thank you guys. Thanks for making it a W stream. Basically, it's like 1 like per hour. Maybe we go longer to get more likes, but hopefully, to the people who will be viewing after, help us get this video to 20 likes. Help us get this video to 20 likes, and you know what I'm saying? And if we get this video to 20 likes, we will give y'all an update on the sales that we made during the carnival season. We'll give y'all an update on the accessories, the merchandise that was sold, and give y'all an update on that after carnival. If we get 20 likes, we'll give y'all an update on this stream. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to know how much money I invested. If y'all want to know how much I made, how much I saved, how much I contributed to the community in terms of donations and, you know, yeah. If y'all want to know all of that, let me know and get this video to 20 likes, and we will do a follow for you guys. So you can see. My name is Willan, and y'all been watching the Reppin' the Green show. Hey, can't wait to do this again. Please share this video and, you know, tag me on X, share it on X, tag me, and, you know, hopefully in the next stream you could do like a giveaway of something, you know what I mean? Like, I'll think about a challenge for you guys, and we will have the whole stream for y'all guys to win that challenge. If we imagine if y'all win that challenge in an hour or 2 or 3 or 4 hours, then I don't know how y'all plan to what other idea that we could come up with that we could get y'all to engage and, you know, win something for engagement. You know what I mean? Because so far I think we have good engagements. You know what I mean? We had DJ Vinyl Touch engaging with us today. We had Dada Faro in the chat on YouTube. We had DJ Vinyl Touch on Twitch, and we had Dada Faro on YouTube. Right? We had another one, but I can't remember his name right now. Which was on YouTube. But W in the chat for DJ Vinyl Touch and Dada Faro. Thank you guys for interacting with us. Hope to see y'all in the next video. Please come again, interact with us for the whole hour, for the whole stream. Next stream, whoever interact with us from the beginning to the end, I think that's a challenge. In the next stream, whoever interact with us from beginning to end, they will win a prize. That's how we will do it, big and serious. So again, thank you for watching. My name is Willan, and you know they call me priest and thing. So let me say a little prayer for y'all before we go out now. And it's a brand new day. Let me say a little prayer for y'all before we go out, big and serious. So everybody clap your hands, close your eyes. We go to reverence the Most High. So here we go. Breathe through your nose, in through your nose, out through your mouth. We going in, reverence in the Most High. I ask not, O divine providence, for more riches but more wisdom with which to accept and use wisely the riches you have already blessed me with at birth, in the form of the power to control and direct my own mind to whatever ends I desire. Amen and amen. See y'all in the next one. Peace and love. Thank you all.